Welcome. Hopefully you're doing so. How goes it? Oh, sleep and welcome. Would you rather no sleep and welcome? Let's take a. He's a sleep and welcome. It's time, guys. I don't. So I'm still a little off on my login bonus. We didn't get the ticket we needed yet. And then I congratulate you for saying welcome. I got Prince Murray with my ticket. How about you? I also want Prince Mersalt. That's probably who I'm gonna go for. I do think we have the other tickets we can use though. Hold on. I need your help. Who is best to get with this one for the season 2 identity? Are any of these good? How's the event? Welcome in. I already have a very blood fiend idea. I went for a 5 to Greg for my ticket. Oh, you guys are saying this one. Is this correct? We're sinking. Oh, wait, one person's saying the Ishmael. But everyone else is saying this one. I wish Twitch would stop trying to make me clip when I do streaming so possible to be first. No, I'm sleep and welcome in. We got a Game Boy Fay. What a great day. I'm sleep and welcome in. Wait, no? No, for which one? Is men a song as index? But especially his core mirror dungeon ID? He's so goated? Okay, we'll choose him. That's fine. We can always try to get the Ishmael later. The majority rules. The majority is saying that one. Congratulations, Mr. Senator. Welcome in. Yippee, yippee, and everyone's like, thanks so really do fish ups at a ton. Okay, and then we have one more ticket. This one's season 3. Who do I get here? Who's the best option here? Mer? This one? Is this our best option? Mersalt beloved blade salt? Bamboo-headed Mersalt? Okay, everyone is saying this one, so that's kind of an all-together decision. We shall choose the Mersalt. This is good, guys. We're finally starting to have a bit of a team. Because now we have options. We also have enough to roll, so before we get into the actual game, let's roll on this one, because I think we still need a couple of the IDs here. We'll extract here. Anniversary is so generous. Okay, what did we get? Oh no, I already got 2 from the top one. That's why we're going for this one. We just got an announcer. Man. One only year spin. Hello there. Look, 50 streams straight. Let's go. Oh goodness. Hopefully you're doing well at least. I'm sorry, everything's kind of rough right now. Oh wait, hold on. This is good. Wait, this is really good. Like 50 streams? That's amazing support. Been knowing to support relatives anywhere? I mean, for now it's so good because I don't think we have an Otis ID. Hold on, let me check. Do we? Yeah, the only other one we have is W Corp. So it's good to start getting some more. Now we have more options here. Which is good. We're also just gonna set that one to level later. We should be able to roll one more time as well. Oh, that's not what I meant. Hey, today was so fun. What'd you get up to? Shard Manager Dawn Fair? Yeah, Jeff better than Dupe. These are Ego Shard crates and Shard Manager Dawn Fair. I can try. I don't think I have enough for Manager Dawn at the moment. Yeah, no, we're way off. Perhaps eventually, though. Alright, and we already got the 2 we care about on here. The only thing we haven't gotten from this one's Sinclair. Which I think we're okay without. So we're just gonna go again in here and see if there's another one we can get. Okay, how much Ego Shard crates do you have? Not a lot. Hello, Failsy, if that is welcome in. That's okay, this roll wasn't great. But that's okay. We got a decent character in the last one. Okay. Now we can get into the story. I also changed up my team offline. You're not high enough level yet, though. We might replace you for now. And just go with Prince. And then Q use a backup. Sarah, thank you so much for talking to me. I really appreciate it. Happy, how is Siri? Siri is doing amazing. Siri and Shadow are both doing really well. I'm gonna play Limbus Company offline, no internet. Maybe it's time. Ego shards though? Oh, I forgot we're on this guy. If I use all the backups? Are using backups a good idea? Edric Monster Energy, oh goodness. Shadow, who is Shadow? Shadow is another cat I have. I'll have to post photos of him at some point. He's very cute. He carries a little chicken plushie around with him. Shadow was training for 2.5 hours after because I almost car was being fixed. Oh no! Couldn't have some decent options. This is great. No downsides. Part 3 so peak. First time really. Also, how was your day? Welcome in, everything. Welcome in. My day was pretty swell. How was your day? Long as heck though. How long does this Canto take to get there? Because I was preparing for 3 or 4 streams. My evil cat is no longer evil when it's just her and my cat. Why are you insulting Otis? This is crazy. Though I do think that Otis, it does kind of, you know, say a little too many nice things about the captain. Why is Heathcliff a bear? Why didn't Heathcliff just go? Scary. One feature is insane. Grr, Heathcliff. Need pictures? I'll have to send some soon. Remind me to take good photos of my cats and I'll post them on the interwebs. Probably on like Twitter and the Discord. What? I love the art in this section. Immediate aura loss. It's so scary. Caleb unlocked his inner bear. Never great so dear apologies, but hope you're doing amazing. We're most like the thing and follows thing. I really do appreciate so fun. But on my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. The music's also really nice. It reminds me of another game series, but I can't pin which one off the top of my head.
재밌겠는데?
They don't use Prince of Assault skill 3 unless you have 5 hard blood armor. In reality, you're beating up Heathcliff in a bear outfit. No! Poor Heathcliff. Really need a which one for a Heathcliff idea? Everything's so little. Bear that eats people, how fearsome. Super scary. Bear is so scary, holy Jesus. This game is very weird. This game is quite fun. Oh. Flashback.
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에
New witch system?
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
From the books.
책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Wait, what does the feature do that you guys are talking about? The facade one.
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Like one of my favorite.
모험담은 처음 듣는
Around?
거고요.
Go gear? I love the fact that
다른
here's
해결사분들의 모험담을
this real in his facade and she just slides around with
아니면
as to with what?
저희의 모험에 대해
As in like a fish?
묻곤 했죠.
Basically a skin feature? Oh, so you can kind of play dress up?
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고.
I remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes.
기분이 이상하군.
Gregor has been through the most. What do you mean he was both the horse and the running shoes?
이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈기들이
Your shards, not gonna spend 125 of my hard-earned money for a customization.
마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는
Like
지금
check use this ID
어디 있죠?
model.
저 같은
Basically, the solid feature is skin feature. You can apply identities, so their identity is basically the same skills but different looks. Okay, so it just looks cooler if you want to look different for the thing.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 수는 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
If I didn't get something to apologize, but how are you doing? Welcome, man.
아마
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록.
Kidding. Well, which
그
one's
다음
that?
이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만
If I was like, you're not late at all, you're just on time.
작별할까요?
We basically just started the stream.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
And my burn team practically set. Is burn good? Because I like bleed, but it's because that's mostly what I have. I know a lot of people really like sinking. And what? In GTA, oh my goodness. Are you playing 5? Are you gonna get the new one when it comes out?
어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시게. 정의로운 모험가.
My Xbox is too old for 6? Super fair. And a golden bow resin ones, wasn't it? Felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한
If
건지
you want to be fun, you can use
그대로
your skin
발효로
ideas with 000 ideas.
최면에 걸린 것처럼.
I've got to arrive on an island for the 8th time. I basically completed my entire bleed team. Sinclair is a good bleed identity, as well as Baron Heathcliff.
그 당시는 분명
Do you need to
대부분
pay?
연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Man, how much is it?
저
혈기만의 특별한 능력.
Dante is such an amazing voice actor, by the way.
라면 챌린지
Might be my
모드의
favorite voice actor.
특정 수감자와 공명.
It's very strong.
저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Oh, I didn't put out the notification. Hold on. I've done goof. Here we go. Hold on, let me boot up Limbus real quick. Are you gonna do your dailies? We're in a mirror dungeon. Oh. Eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down Manchaland. Will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she has a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과
I don't think
아니겠는가?
Captain can do that. And why could they give you text so you're doing well, Gavin?
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
Oh, sensors seem to be pointed towards. Did you fight the bear already? We just fought the bear. Hopefully, Ben is doing well, Gavin. I guess I go to sleep. Good night, Cat. Thanks so much for having me. It was a fantastic rest of your day. They really gives I really do appreciate the sun. Good might be getting sick, but it is what it is. How are you? Oh no. Feel better, I go. I'm doing well, though. Thanks for asking. She tore apart her vocal cords, unfortunately. Oh goodness.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Adventure is one for
그건
fools.
네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐? 우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다. 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다.
The grand gate of adventure is unlatched before us.
그러니 잔말
Just
말고
Rincon or an ominous taste of
어서
doom?
출발하자.
Uh-oh.
하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로시한테가
Red, like,
언제부터
red coins? Oh,
말을
goodness.
했었단 말인가?
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지. 시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
뭔데?
The background's drawn really pretty.
저희 집에선 13살까지
Who's the background artist for this game?
형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이
The game
있거든요.
does have support ideas?
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더해지 덜하진
네?
않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
Can I check right now?
그럴 땐
Is this guy of
유해라도
doom?
수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요. 시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐? 그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Wonder what the people I'm really borrowing from thought when they saw me drift past them in a tan minivan. Sorry, what are you doing? Glazing bro, oh goodness.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까.
It's eerily quiet.
정막이 감도네요.
It does have spooky vibes for the music.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나
Hi Faye, how's it going? It's going so good. Welcome in.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중
I didn't have
하나가
my
되지
pink
않기
anime
위해서
cart was the next best thing, the easiest thing to steal.
라만차랜드가 다치기까지는 몇
Should
시간
have break
정도
the
남았다.
cannon if that happened.
5시간가량 남았어.
Boom.
좋아 좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네.
Cannon?
이거 설마 우리가 제일
Oh,
빠르게
goodness.
장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
비록 이탈자는
What did the cannon do?
이탈자라니 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라
So is this the longest Canto in the game?
예술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
Wait, was Sinclair not in high school?
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
Every sinner's confirmed to be an adult.
그랬나?
Like Canto 9's the
약간
longest?
예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
At least the youngest? Is the longest, I think? I love how you asked what I'm doing. By now you should know it would make sense even with an explanation. Sinclair's in his mid-20s? Sinclair's in his 20s?
고양이인가요?
His mid-20s?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습.
This guy!
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습.
He does not look like he's in his mid-20s. Not mid-20s, early 20s? Sinclair's around 20 years old?
여기 좀 특이한데.
20 years of old? Oh, so Sinclair just looks super young for no reason. Why would they allow a child in the Limbus Company? Have you seen Project Moon universes? I wouldn't be surprised.
긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요. 하, 친절한 몽.
Around 20? And all the other scenarios?
라만차랜드는
I on Quixote, also Vegas, hello, Visa, you're welcome here.
를 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면
I can't believe you guys brought up Yuri from Canto 1. That's crazy. That was such a tragic character.
제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가?
That's when I knew this game was about to be dark.
이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이오. 악인들과
Yuri?
공존하여
Yuri was a character in the first chapter
장소라니.
that kind of turned into an apple
그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건
Because-
하나가 생각나는군.
of terrible things in the game.
다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지.
Hey, Faye, hello, everybody, welcome in.
악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네.
Like, oh goodness, thanks for explaining, Henry. The best solution for what I'm doing is being silly, stealing things, and forcibly borrowing from a wealthy evil guy who deserves it. Oh goodness.
하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 제안을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
그 1시간짜리로
How does one? Oh yeah.
그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
What? No, the best kind of apples are Granny Smith. Those are the ones that I go for.
이 지크프리트를 고작
They're great for
이
baking and
정도로
eating.
끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가? 그래서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게 자,
Don is such a character. Super fun shit. Laser beam. Super laser brain. Best kind of apples are pineapples? I actually don't like pineapples all that much.
라고 되어 있군.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜
뚠뚠.
유령이
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고.
How many of you have
놀린다거나
Don
그러려면-
Quixote as your favorite sinner in this game?
물어보려고 했는데.
Pineapples are very
난
disappointed. Faye, I'm so
놀이공원
sorry,
처음
dearie.
와보거든.
Honestly, there's 3 lungs because there ain't no way Don is able to talk while screaming.
에이,
I too am very
아니야.
disappointed in Faye. I can't
그래서
believe this.
진짜
She's up
유령이
there?
나오는 거야?
보통
Because I think she's top
엉뚱한
5 for
인형들이
me.
나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이
At least so far.
실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다.
Try not making your mind up before you finish this Canto. Lots of spoilers. Okay. And no spoilers, by the way, just as a heads up. Preemptively. Second favorite? Russia first?
네.
It's
주로
between Dawn and Yusong for my favorite center. Guilty as charged, but kinda sad. I joined in late past Canto VII, so I missed out. Getting the battle pass and some other stuff. Are they calling Ruina and my favorite is Don Quixote, but only because I haven't played and have only seen specifically Don Quixote memes. Every Canto takes an underrated center and bumps it to enter and potential man status. Like Ishmael, she's my top one. That's why I'm scared to make a decision on who my favorite is, because for all I know, they come out with a new Canto, and I'm like, okay, this center is my favorite now. Because Ishmael's Canto really made me like Ishmael.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
4, 3일 시작.
Say they're all your favorite like a proud parent.
집은 오랜만이네요.
You pause enter.
다시 온다면
Ishmael?
가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데.
Ruins and Claire get a lot of love in Canto 9. No spoilers. That's good at least. Because those two were earlier.
동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
Are the stages named chapters in the book?
뭐 식구 같은 거잖요.
Oh, someone mentioned there were references to the book last stream. I never else like thinking and follow the earlier for shelves on.
아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록. 역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아 있군.
Sinclair uses what?
들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보. 이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Written the same manner as ideas to the chapters in Don Quixote to the Manchaland book? Out there any stations everywhere, bro? In the original book, Don. Oh wait, is Don actually a really cool character in their own book? Good stuff, Don. Fine. Bum. Oh!
다 망가져 있네요.
Wait, did Don not actually save them?
이곳에 걸릴 때부터
Dante's involved and you can't change my mind about it? I'm still on team the fire is Dante's hair. An hour during the temporary reading stream when? A reading stream would be kind of fun, but I feel like my voice would perish. Maybe I'll go through and do like one of those Discord things and we just have reading sections. I record it, post it later. Means he's bald? Black doesn't even have hair, gang. He's an idealistic guy who's read too many chivalry novels and thinks of himself as a wandering knight. Oh my god, it's Fan Chat. Hello, Hitchy. How are you doing? Welcome, man. I heard tea helps. I feel bad for running over innocent civilians. What the heck, Jerry?
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 동키호테 씨.
Which Clock can tell me is meant to have hair. Well, no, I don't think clocks are meant to have hair. I think that'd be kind of strange. If I walked into someone's house and they just had a wig sitting on top of a clock on their wall, I think I'd be a little concerned and probably have to turn around. Scared, Don?
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는
And there to share his talking.
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일
Jump scare.
알아?
Canto's so peak. Sinclair, no!
아이씨, 깜짝이야.
Oh, she was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는
당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런
What part is this again? Part 2? I think so. On the top of the bar, we got past the first third.
못 되어서요.
So I think we're on part 2?
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Banner Hill people, I think we put friend is my favorite. The guy who just showed up. Oh my goodness. But hopefully you're doing so well, come in. Also, I didn't probably greet you when I do apologize. Hope you're all doing amazing. You reverse lightly and follow the really do appreciate it.
피날레다. 왕의 비.
Right there was a dungeon? How long's a dungeon in this? Should that be its own stream? So a good bunch of hours ahead of you. Love this music. The music's so strong in this one. I think with Hydrate Henry, let me do that in 1 second.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Hydration is complete. Thank you. Let me do the stretch as well. Reminds me of Tim Burton movies. Music reminds me of Hollow Knight. I could see this music in particular, like most of the ones in the battle sequences in this Canto being used in other games. You still have like 10 hours ahead of you or something?
불길 속으로.
Forgot to 7 or something? I think last stream was a little under 4 hours? So this one will probably have to also be around 3 or 4 hours just so we're making progress through this. You're gonna have to do a mirror dungeon after this? Glad I caught up, I can watch stream now and not be spoiled. Let's go! We'll see if that is welcome. Have you ever noticed that you only... Oh. That instant clear damage is so peak for season 1 ID. Is there any other season 1 IDs that have a lot? Like of damage? Because I know you guys said that a lot of early season IDs
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
didn't really hold up for later things. The frost? Corrosion time?
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Oh wait, he panicked, never mind. We're so back. Sinclair has very high damage, but falls off after mid-game.
당연한 결과죠.
I might swap him off
저는
into a different character soon, because we do have this ID. Which might be good to have in just for syncing. It doesn't really fit in with the bleed team. What other options do we have? This one's burn bleed. We could swap him in and then get another character replaced later? Mayhaps? But I'm just working with what I have.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Sure, beloved, I finally hit pity for a new ID. Let's go! Have you lost a battle yet? We did earlier. Not this stream, but in some of the earlier Cantos, there was one battle that took me, I think, an hour or two.
더 있다.
Watching something?
저
Get into Limbus right now. I'm watching a Limbus Company stream.
최소한의 지조도 없군.
Sinclair falls off quick after Canto 6. His skills are too simple and his burn is non-existent.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
Very much to trust.
이쪽이야말로
I'll definitely work on upgrading them. I just need the materials and stuff. I don't play daily, so I don't have a lot to upgrade characters with. It's kind of over time.
그놈들이 다 갔어.
I mean, the bot that you were fighting in chapter 6 was...
누구를 말하는 건가요?
Bardo? And Sinclair is like a muscular stone club, strong but just a caveman at the end of the day.
아, 누구인지 알 것
Have you been on
같아요.
track of your dailies? I'm
그분들은
missing
무사히
2, so we
앞으로
have 2 more
가셨나요?
days to log in, and then we should have everything.
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는
Feel free to jump out and scare people during the banquet blood fiend scene.
그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다.
It's so over? In all fairness, I had trouble with Quixote back in the day too. That was by far the hardest boss for me. Everything else was doable. That one, I don't think I had good enough characters either. It was rough times. Dante, do your dailies, Dante?
너희 그거 알아?
Who you think you're using the NEID ticket on? I think Prince Mersault.
무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때?
That way I can finally just have him.
함께 나누고 싶지 않아? 400ml면 그렇게 생명의 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야.
What? No, we don't really have to draw blood once in a while for that. It's usually for blood tests.
모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
What is this guy going on about?
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
Wind rated through is crazy.
잘못했어. 피 절대 안
Get Prince
마셔.
Mersault at the end. I also get fantasy. Look, man. How are you doing, Lana?
동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니
Dang
우리
it, this
중에
blood fiend is
이곳에
onto
탈출한
something.
녀석이 있었다고 들었는데.
Got my iridescent. Let's go.
어떻게 되었을까?
True Call of Duty gamer.
나도 같이 도망칠
I heard a
거였어.
beautiful and comforting voice. I'm sleep fantasy. Look, man. I'm great. Let's go.
카세트를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도... 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에
Don't be
안
rude. It's just a little
남았다고.
thirsty. Wait, Lana, is this true?
만차랜드.
What if that's true? That's so sick. What the heck? Good stuff. Currently playing Persona 5 for the first time. Oh, Persona 5 is such a good game. I want to go back and play more of the Persona games. It's in fact true. Let's go, Lana! You're just better! If I were you, I'd start putting that in my bios. Might you Canto VII with only Blue Team? Do it. Oh, you bringing up Persona 5 makes me want to go back and finish Persona 3. Because they're remaking Persona 4 as well, and I want to play that. Look on the 7 with only 3 Dawn? Which Dawn is that? But they already finished the Persona 4 remake. The Persona 4 remake's not out yet. I think it's coming out next year. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick search in the background when we hit P and enter. Persona 4 Revival release dates. It was announced last year in June. People are saying either mid of this year or probably early next year.
불길 속으로.
But we don't really know for certain. I unfortunately gotta go a bit earlier because I got one more day till spring break. Good night, hope stream goes well, and best of luck with Limbus Company. Good night, so everything's finished. Having a revision. How's it goes your day? I'm thinking Persona 4 Golden. Oh yeah, the Vita one. I'm hoping Revival's based more off of Golden than the original. We'll find out.
재밌겠는데?
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
행진을 멈추지
Victory!
이 좁디 좁은
Alright, on to this one.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라.
On character.
저기 우리의 모습을
That'll
우러러
do.
보는 것을.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Sonic sing the Persona song whenever someone brings up Persona. Wait, what? When did Sonic sing the Persona song? For real?
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분.
And if any regrets on your pleasures, hopefully you're doing amazing. Welcome to Rose like the thing and full thing. I really do appreciate such fun.
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
I don't have a U-song ID that's up to 3. I don't think.
소개할 혈기들은
If I do it's a second one, and that's okay. I'd rather he start slowly getting levels than worry about passives.
직진.
You remember that?
직접 나와서
Search up disturbing the peace. Wait, what? You have a link to this video.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한
Narrator,
단서는
no.
앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
Oh, it's just a silhouette.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다
How does your eraser power time? Because I already have a concept in mind. I just don't know how to like put it on OBS. Oh, I would find some tutorials on YouTube. There's a lot of people who can explain it way better than I can. The jump it sure is quiet here. Oh yeah, I remember that. Pretty sure base ideas are up to 3 now. You're playing Canto VII. Has the what guy been around here yet?
오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다.
Oh, storytelling with
아무도
silhouettes.
없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테지요. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한
And everyone's like, you really do appreciate such fun.
왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다.
Guys, just stream the Limbus stream.
그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를
That's all he says. What is happening in the Limbus community, guys?
아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다. 왕은 모든
Guy sounds like a creepypasta.
주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이
He's like Voldemort, nobody says his name. Or rabies. He's a bit of a celebrity, he's been around for years.
오래가지 못하는 걸까요?
Wait, that's so funny.
행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러 왔습니다. 기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자,
Ooh, a knight showed up to save the day.
수백 가지의 모험과
Or come hang out.
수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다. 평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게
You got to peek, congratulations, made him see it then. I was like, already welcome in. And everyone's like, thinking, follow the really do appreciate the sun. Too late for you then?
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은
You guys are funny. Why is this an actual problem?
왕께 들려드리리라. 곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다.
Long voyages at sea of heroes braving the
거친
relentless
파도를
waves.
넘어나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한
Tragic tale of lovers, no!
또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠. 며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다.
This company is a gem that is until
그를 아는
today.
가정만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는, 참 행복이 아니었을 것이다.
You guys are funny. Why is this an actual problem?
하지만 그를 아는 가정만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는, 참 행복이 아니었을 것이다. 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 것. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의
I did not like that
모험담으로
noise.
시작했습니다. 그러면서
His family started to
서서
grow.
가족에게만 향하던 사랑은
Toward adventure.
모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해
Oh no, is he going with him?
피어났죠. 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠. 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을.
Hey, was you been? How's it going? Welcome in. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing so.
왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도
I don't remember, but you were
달콤하지
here last Limbus stream. Oh goodness.
이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자 왕은
Amazed my
그렇게
rogue ally
외쳤죠.
came in. How is it? How are you liking it?
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧
You know, I don't think that's how rabies typically works.
터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다.
Oh man.
그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에
Why would he demolish his own castle?
왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다.
What did they have to give up?
기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성,
That's a lot to give up.
쾌락, 희망.
Let's get so far without earbuds. It sounds like you have earbuds in.
이
Let's
모든
try the
걸
Force tomorrow in
포기해
VR with it. Let's go.
그들은 서로가
There's
친구가
also here, I'm
될 수
pretty sure in Canto VI
있었습니다.
or 5. I don't remember.
따라서 왕은
to ask for what
가족들이
reasons you will wear?
행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다. 성 밖의 행복한 사람들을
Like we're talking about
지켜보는
the
것만으로 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 것이
I don't disagree that you can share happiness, but I'm not sure that they should have demolished an entire
우리의
castle.
모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
가족.
He really does this actually Limbus streams to
대체
drop in every
무슨
day.
이야기를
John
하고
Babies
싶었던
himself. What the heck? He's up every hour too.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐
I
행복이라는
called
게
John Limbus when I
정말
joined
있긴
them. So
했을까요?
server that's crazy. Oh, Honglu speaking?
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Oh, okay. Honglu just didn't care. He's a fun fellow, kind of like the unofficial mascot. All but he must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
Oh no.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
Not caring is what Honglu does best.
어떤 것이든 고해.
But download speed for Xbox games are
그러게,
normally not too quick, sadly. No, this is terrible for business.
나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
Oh, also, I think on Mondays we're gonna start playing Resident Evil, the new one.
상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니,
Since I know Wednesdays didn't really have a dedicated game before,
다 간악한 술수일 테지.
that'll probably last a solid 3 or 4 streams. Resident Evil, yeah, Resident Evil Mondays. This is gonna happen until we beat the new game. And I know we're wrapping up Mass Effect too, so I have to find another game for that one. For Wednesdays. My game is so evil.
행진했고 이것이 성의 피날레다. 왕의 비밀을 하사한다.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 털에 이르와 피날래.
이번엔 태어나죠.
He reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas for some reason.
이거 공감 맞지?
I know someone else said something about Tim Burton.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I could see it in Nightmare Before Christmas. We're the residents of the evil town. And no, I've not heard of this person that just comments, I hate Project Moon on every project video. Like skeletons?
털에 이르와 피날래.
My first heard of Resident Evil, I said, oh no! Is Xylophone?
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
따스한 피날래.
Residents were so evil in 9, Leon had to drive a Porsche one day.
재밌겠는데?
I can't believe you spoiled this dairy.
왕의 뷰를 다사. 좋아. 죽어라.
Gamer who fights zombies, but also do politics is crazy.
추잡하네.
That sounds like an offshoot of a Fire Emblem game with the pitch.
양종.
It's never about or limb you, it's about limb buys.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의
So spoiler Faye, he's driving it in the trailers. It's just a footage dad. Man, I love product placements in like videos and stuff. It's always so funny. You'll watch an old movie and you'll be like, oh yes, okay, so Coca-Cola paid for an ad placement here. First today is a rich guy with a fancy watch. Project Moon needs to let me on the writing team. Is Limbus? Is this his company?
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다.
One who forgives our sins.
하지만 그 전에 자
Manager, I've seen it for your rich though. Canto VII is a great evil,
모든 답을 해주세요.
We're Limbus Company, Gregor, Canto II.
오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까? 1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
And I like the W emote, heck yeah.
당신은 오늘 혈액발을
Fun fact, Foss actually said,
1번 먹었다.
and say the ego I think was in the newest...
잠깐만.
Oh, the limited event.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든
Okay, let's say
질문에
like
빠짐없이
a
대답해야
soulful judgment. Oh
신부님을 만날
goodness.
수 있습니다.
As a secret activation first,
마냥
tricking your brain.
그 이유는 무엇입니까?
No, don't do it. Don is here.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
아이고.
Don, your favorite fixer? Sucks is crazy. Can't believe you guys are picking fights with Don.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐어.
Oh, what?
네, 아니요. 네,
Why does Leon keep
아니요,
buying
네,
fancy
아니요,
clothes? He
네,
always
아니요,
uses them.
네.
I mean, after everything he's been through, I say the man deserves to wear his fancy clothes. Hello again, hello, hello,
아니야. 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
Heavens, are you talking about? Let her be happy, she deserves joy.
빗소리 속에
I stole his fancy coat from Ford's in my closet. Okay, the coat he has on Ford's actually kind of cool. You actually have one. Like a replica.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yes, heck yeah. The revolting is all really for shots on its own.
행진했고 이것이 소문의 피날레다. 왕의 피를 하사한다.
Barely for verbal starvation? Right there? I've died from how hot it was. Oh no! Do you have other ideas except W Corp Dawn? Like for Dawn specifically? I can check after this. What are you doing, Logan? Also, Capcom wouldn't get the Sears railguns for the game. But a watch no cars, 70% of the regiment might not be able to avoid.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
No? Never was like following our leader push-ups to the sun. E, enter.
불길 속으로.
Can't wait for the what? Is that a real thing?
따스한 피.
Do they have an ego thing for being bold?
왕의 비율은 하사한다.
몰라 열받고 이러면 아무것도 못하고
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
때가 왔나.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Yes. Yeah, the bold is awesome ego. Here exists in the Lobotomy Corporation.
다시 함께 행진하길.
I'm Quixote will envy this. Bold is awesome is harmless Lobotomy Corporation. That makes you bold when you use it. Oh, I think someone brought this up last time.
다음은 어디요?
Who uses real guns when you can use the real fridge stuff? Yeah, obviously. Lobotomy Corporation ego, the boldening.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다. 나를 신부님께 데려가죠. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
Abnormality may turn all your agents bold though?
이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는데.
They should use the ego trust. What the heck? By the way, don't use IDs with a high stagger bar in this contact if you don't have healing. I do have healing on one of my characters. They have two? Although someone would actually be a fantastic April Fool's addition to the game. Imagine that's what they do for April Fools.
나리 본인이 앞장서겠네. 야긴 놈들을.
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다. 이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
Ooh, wouldn't you agree?
너도 얼른
Something's telling me Limbus dailies have been claimed? How'd you know? But I was even fan. I was like, reading look of him. Never was like, he was already for shops on his own.
끝내려고 했다.
Free skin for Sinner, which is the default skin but bold. April is just around the corner. Rusty has a new facade system. The skins and outfits. They also gotta make it either the most OP or the weakest thing imaginable. Zero in between. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing so. How are you doing? Look, man.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까? 아, 기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군. 지그지 밟아버리기만 해도
잠불이 꺼지겠지.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한
I
그
can claim
땅으로
that.
돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
건드리지 마.
Oh, so special stream. Oh, return once later, return home. I'm gonna take your time. Drive safe. I don't Quixote will never betray Faye. Thank you.
시춘,
I appreciate it.
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤게 남았나?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은
Well,
내
the
목표가
eradication
아니야.
of Manchaland.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요. 그래? 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고.
I don't
그런
Quixote. I
걸
think this
즐기지
content for being
않지.
tragic. That's all for
거긴
thou to
돈벌이하고는
say. No spoilers for
상관없지.
that Faye. Thank you.
그저 혈귀들을 더 많이.
I don't care what it takes. I'll
더
make you go
고통스럽게
bald. The
죽이는
saddest
것은
part of the
일일이
content. That's
움직이는.
insane.
하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한
Making
건
me go
전부야.
bald when it gets
나는 그
emotional is
정보를
just
얻기
me.
위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
Bald Faye, no.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
Bald Faye, an emotional part is diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Oh goodness. The priest is just peaceful?
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요.
Oh, he's reminiscing?
로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도면 아마 혈기들 사이에서 신기록일 거예요.
Was one Bald Faye?
그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요.
Is she called? Ooh.
오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요.
My name is Dun Dun
피
Dun,
한 방울이
and I.
그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요.
Does it taste like despair and broken dreams?
혈액 바늘 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해주었습니다.
Renzo.
알지 않습니까, 로렌소?
Bald plus Faye will Bay is crazy.
끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다. 그러니 힘들 수
Bald Faye is why I need glasses? What do you mean? Are you saying I'm blinded here?
라만차랜드에서는 항상
With how powerful it was?
웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록
Bald Faye is shinier? Like a shiny Pokemon? Is it the rare version of me?
웃는 모습을 보게 된 건
It's just the chance I appear is the bald version?
이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요.
You're like this. Oh, Dare getting new eyes? Faye, read this for a million likes.
대체
What the heck, Dare? Baldface head is shiny. No.
당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
Cut to that one bald SpongeBob meme.
도망자
Bald, bald,
카세티도
bald.
손수 그 시체를 묻어 주셨습니까?
What? I never realized Dante's name spread out.
너무 오래
On his
살려고
coat.
보네. 비켜.
That's something I'm scared of. It's on Quixote. Being the only person who's slowly hitting land, matcha, it must be pain.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
John Limbus.
언제부터?
The streamer matcha known as Don Quixote.
모든 게
You tried to what?
다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으로는
Faith that we shall find
모두가
happiness at the end of all
행복해질
things.
수
Man.
있을 거라는 믿음. 그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련. 이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들어 갔습니다. 우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
I feel kind of bad for some of them.
자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
We have to be the master art of budding naturally in conversation.
을 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한
Is she
술수를
done?
부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
Given by noble shoes?
그럴 리가 있나요?
I walked into
제가
that one.
간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신. 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨...
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직
That will make sense
당신에게는
later.
이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요? 위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는
Where did the
없다네.
question come from if I've ever been drunk before? It's a crazy question to ask out of the blue.
역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
It's not crying my Canto. Seriously, wrong? This Canto is like
이해합니다. 확실히
everything
혼자서
clicks
모델을
together when
이끈다는
you
건
look back on
쉬운
it.
일이 아니죠.
Oh goodness.
그럼 제가 도움을 조금
Well, have you?
드리겠습니다.
I mean,
멈춰라
I
로시한테!
have on one or two occasions before had an adult apple juice.
왜내 의지에 발을 움직이는 것이냐? 당장 멈춰!
방금 그것은 무엇이었는가?
I've never liked alcohol. I hate that burn, which is entirely fair.
실수를 저질렀고
I also don't really drink.
실수?
공연이 무르익다
It's usually
보면
only a special occasion
감정에
thing.
취해 가끔
Every once in a
순서가
while.
꼬이기도 하는 법이죠.
More sense?
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다.
Just saw.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한
It was the night of the
전투부터
white
말이죠.
moon.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Breaking his trickery again. Dun dun
그
dun.
대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
The River of Oblivion? Now, what is a River of Oblivion? We're in the deep.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요.
Uh-oh.
저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠. 보안이 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
I love the background changes.
답답해. 하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다니 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사!
Like critique theater time?
당신의 창과
Have you been on a stage
하얀 달의
before?
기사를
Like in elementary school when they'd make you put on those little plays? But not since then, no.
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도
Taking
예외는
the shoes for
아니었을
once?
겁니다.
난 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만
Ooh, Sinclair and Dawn are fighting.
나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 결투에 응해준다면 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가 손에 쥐어주겠다고.
대단하고
I
높이
don't think that's a canon ship.
또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고.
I think the only actual relationship we've seen two. We've seen Ishmael's and we've seen
머신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까.
Heathcliff's relationship. I don't know that any of the other characters have been presented with a relationship.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
I mean, from my knowledge, that's not canon either. I don't think they've ever interacted to it. Oh. It's another one where I have no choice but to deploy just Dawn? And only the base Dawn?
둘의 대결은 정말이지 막상 막하 우열을 가릴 수 없었기에. 보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네.
I don't think so.
주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사
I kind of
쪽을
like the
응원할래요.
outfits.
신선하잖아요.
I like her outfit a lot.
기사님, 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니.
I
괜찮은 걸까요?
never else like thinking of really new fish on the sun.
상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐
He just lays in the top hat.
명예를 떨어뜨리지는
What are you
않으니.
doing?
물론
Fair
본인의
enough,
실력이
I'm
조금 더
getting
좋았다고는 생각하네.
white hair so I can cosplay Dante for Devil May Cry, and it said soon, but Dante comes after the 2B cosplay? Oh, the Devil May Cry games was another series I have to start soon. That might be a good thing to replace for Wednesdays.
최후의 승.
You're giving me ideas right now, Derry.
출진이다.
I think we can basically just win rate this. I don't know that we have much of a choice otherwise.
출진이다.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And Knuckles Deluxe Edition. I love Vizino argument. Dante, wait, who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Dante? Or are you talking about the clock guy? He's the one in the corner crying? Knuckles is my favorite Limbus Company character. Taking place after the Ultra Kill in there. Are you serious? My GTA character is Dante? Wait. Okay. The character in this Kanto? Limbus, like, suddenly cry. A suit from Genshin Impact who can summon the Wild Sun? Genshin Limbus Company collaboration? I really don't know how that would work. I feel like Limbus Company is a little too dark to collab with Genshin Impact. Because Genshin Impact's a little more lighthearted. From my knowledge at least, where Limbus Company has a lot of really intense things happening. Kind of brutal. Looks a lot like Heathcliff as well. Genshin the Wild Hunt event?
승자도 패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
Hey, when she can't win rate for once? I know this is tragic. I can't just hit P plus enter. How am I supposed to play a video game? I never else like the thing earlier for Shield Citizen.
이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐 있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에 들 수 없지 않겠는가?
Thinking in my win rate game, unheard of.
너무
My
불쌍하지.
GTA character is Dante. In the base game, I've still progressed in the new game. Plus, I've just been playing the Bloody Palace.
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이
What do you mean
없다.
you're supposed to?
신발인 것 같다.
But for the actual gameplay,
이렇게 말했을 수도.
how do you play this game?
대체
Panic ensues.
그 바보
Can you
같은
imagine if you
놈을
just never
보면
learned how any of Limbus Company worked?
일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
Like you win rated even the boss fights.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
Bloody Palace is basically waves, but it kinda looks like my best day is for wave 15 out of 101?
무승부였어.
Connect 4 plus the game?
이전이었지.
Oh, I love Connect 4!
하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이.
What do you mean I have to read in my visual novel?
아니 내 렌스가 더
Reading?
부러져 있었거든.
The Golden Boughs are actually are the win rate button. That's why we collect them. Oh, so it makes my win rate more powerful. I see. We need all of them.
휴전을 제의하였지.
This makes sense.
그러시군요.
Tez?
그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
Became friends.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
Perchance.
같기도 하다만.
Not exactly friends.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자.
This one's just story.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어? 몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
What do you mean I was strategized in this novel game?
제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다.
Trying times.
모험가와 기사 간에
Never something and following a really dear fish of the sun.
시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은
Wish my chest your friend for as long as possible.
둘의
However,
사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
oh no.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Or if they ever make a level where you can't win rate, it's gonna be the hardest in the game. And never something you're also a really dear fish of the sun.
이놈을! 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐!
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요.
Story was cut short.
가련한 자들입니다.
The tragic sort they are.
신부는 이 모두에게
The kind of guy who
정성스러운
can just
마음을
end the sinners in just one move. I can see that happening.
실패했죠. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는
He's just hungry.
제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요.
Maybe he needs a Snickers bar.
들리시나요?
I heard that helps.
저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠. 그러니 다음
Run of them parade.
잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
The red velvet flavor though? Oh, you were paying your taxes! A mini story where someone steals the win rate button. You know how long it's gonna take everyone to beat the mini story?
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중
Gonna based on facade, I think it'd be so funny.
저자는 또 뭐야?
Where do you find the facades?
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
Get the materials?
본인이 이중 가장 조심해야
Terrible emotional support. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Terry? Hi. Hi. The cinema menu? I know that you meant, like the menu where you can choose the sinners, but for some reason I'm picturing like a menu that you're going to a place just called Sinner. And they're like, oh yeah, what would you like to eat today?
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
Got hamburgers,
왜?
cheesesteaks.
오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
알아? 그럴 사람이
125 Dawn shards?
원춘
A lot of shards.
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을
I love the official fish fries there.
맞아. 다른 언니
In a restaurant where you
오빠들은
eat sins is
정말
crazy.
부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의
Trying to
방법이
get more facades because it's so funny.
들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
Something went wrong in Area 3.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데. 그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
자신의
Good, I mean?
뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는
Can I read
말투가
it?
상당히
I don't
건방지군.
think so.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
Are you talking about the people in the mirror
그리고
worlds,
너희는
maybe?
한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
For that's too long. I don't have enough shards for all my sinners, so I can't transform them back into base.
우리는
No!
30분도 안 되어서 전부.
One day.
그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토발되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
Suddenly one day?
너무
what have you
뻔뻔하게
done?
나오니까 어이가 없는데? 아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
Dante's canon team. Wait, how bad's the canon team?
여기야.
Unfortunately, I only speak English, but I'll be your ears full of Pokemon, and thank you for liking things so really for yourself the sun.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데.
I can't believe you attacked me, Puddle. What the heck?
같은 것도 거슬려.
무대의 장치
Did I just specialize in a thing called
혹은
damage?
지연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
Oh yeah, no spoilers, please.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를
Just clearly
기울여야
Hong's Concho, his sister is
그래서
there.
저희에게 보여주고자
You know what?
하는
Maybe
그
because
무대는
funny, I can't believe this.
어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
가시춘 씨
Well, you're doing so well.
마음만
Good and sorry
먹으면
about that.
저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데.
And no, I
그러지도
don't smoke.
않았어요.
Yes, you can. I mean, I can't believe this. You're not wrong.
남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님
Animation, I mean.
아니 단테님
Picks up with the physics and starts waving her around. What the heck? What kind of Half-Life 2 shenanigans is this?
혹시나 해서요.
Oh no, I was saying unfortunately I don't speak English. Wait, no, I do speak English. I only speak English. I don't speak Spanish. My bad. My words are getting a little mixed up.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
No.
그리고 그걸
No Espanol.
돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
Accidentally spawns in a black hole. It's crazy.
또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
그런 거
Sun is the
그냥
best.
넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
Dante cast what?
본인의
That's an idea?
모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니.
Process of training complete. I shall train my mind to the utmost.
정신 수양을.
Sounds about to lock in.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요. 기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려 눕혀가지고.
It accidentally spawns the black hole. You got rid of it? You probably saved the universe.
지금 생각하면 조금
Those are quite
부끄럽긴 하지만
dangerous.
그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요.
We had to return to my
정신
senses.
차려야 한다고. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도
No,
분명
no, no,
쉽지
Faye?
않았을 거예요.
But what do you mean, no?
하지만 돈키호테
Did you
씨는
not save the day? Did you spawn another one?
망설임 없이
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes total sense. Why not have two? Double or nothing.
저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요.
Oh, okay, you guys are just constantly spawning black holes in this chat. This is crazy.
아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요. 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
Dante, don't rewind the clock. Let him suffer. He's crazy. No, Dante.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가? 뭘 그리 놀라는
When I
걸까?
played this, I actually had no clue who Sineas Kanto belonged to because I was rushing through the game until Don said, "This is clearly Hong Lu's Kanto," and it clicked.
관리자 나리도 깨달아버린 것인겐가?
I'm going all in. What kind of gambling speak is happening in this side?
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는
Mission. It must all be about.
과 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Is something you're joking?
에? 관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도
Lu's Kanto is crazy.
이상하고.
I'm excited to get to that one as well. Everyone just like that.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
And now I rush through most of the older Kantos.
혈육과 예상치 못한 재회도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지. 비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니
Read all of it, don't
관리자라니
worry, I just really want to get caught up to date. Grabbing friends we are all randomly at lunch or whatever, or on the
잘
screen.
돌봐주시게.
Going all in and no one can tell if I'm actually gambling or not.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
Oh no? Limbus Company. Wrong Dawn idea?
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은
There's no
굉장히
limit to
중요한
the
일이네.
clays? Oh goodness.
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Oh, Dawn's giving us a breakdown of a tale of adventure? Seeing their entire journey to Area 3. Some seniors and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. And they really put a really fish up to the sun! Bum bum. Wait, hold on. We'll do that in a second. But I think we have enough to roll again. Which means we're gonna do that. Never mind. Nothing good. That's okay. Back to the story.
문을 열 시간인가?
혹시 이럴 거가 관역이 생겼나요?
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
출발합니다.
어디서?
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
5, 4, 3, 1 시작.
It's an actual party! Wait, the art's really good! I love this part! And the music was so hopeful, so cheerful, that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along the carnival. Oh. But the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims. Oh goodness.
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이
Who are you?
많으시는 날이죠. 이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운 돌실이
Lady of the parade?
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
What is he so confused? Stop dancing, pay there's people on sticks there? I mean, it's brutal, but the music good! I can be terrified and still dance!
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
First comes well, listening to the love by the Guardians is crazy.
같이 춤추자.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
May not be my party, but it's a party alright, baby. Already take your time. And everyone else like the thing and follow the as well, alright, later for shops at the sun. Dun, da, da, dun. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum.
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 속에
Man, the music in this canto is great. Manager, my goat, Otis. How did your old tails twin? Listen, trying times out here, okay? Trying times. I think our characters were a little overwhelmed by the parade. The music. All of that.
왕의 비호를 사사한다.
양종. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Otis the ultimate bootlicker? I can't really disagree with you.
가족이 되게 약하군.
Victory!
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어
This was just a battle.
그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Actually did something? I think this has to be one of the few that have such little battles in the entire Kanto. It's usually a story with battle, but I've seen a couple where it's like, oh, okay, have 2 battles here, and then a story battle. I think there's been a whole maybe 4 of those.
추잡하네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
행진했고 너는 가족에게 약하고
좋아. 불길 속으로.
Oh, such a violent game? You're not wrong.
이거 공감 맞지?
A whole lot of bloodshed.
아무튼 슬램.
Ew, that insert 2,000 packages. That's a lot of packages. Probably just cleared out a warehouse. And everyone's like, you really do push ups on sun. Bum, 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 bum.
따스한 피. 그 눈높이 왕의 피부를 하사한다.
몰라 열받죠. 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 얼마만큼은 못하지.
Bum,
따스한 피.
dun, dun,
가족에게 약하고
Anisha has done a little bit too much.
시작하자.
Having blood fiends for this area is so cool. I think it's really fitting. Friendly reminder, it's under your taxes if you have a job. It is tax season. Make sure you go to your taxes. Don't forget and put it off until last minute.
폭죽 소리가 들리는
That'd be very bad for
내
business.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
왔나. 베르츄.
Victory!
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Yeah, for streaming it's usually a $10.99.
안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
You have to make sure you have one of those as well.
제일 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Lame, which luckily for some of them, like Twitch issues the form. Other places for streaming might not right away.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
That way we weren't able to stream last time because you didn't do your taxes. There was a day where I might not have streamed because I was getting all of my tax stuff together. And mayhaps doing my taxes. Whatever could you mean? How could you have known this?
네. 여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요.
Why didn't you stream it? You could have taught us? You know,
혈귀에게 피를 거스르는
I think it's not a bad idea, but I'd be afraid that I'd accidentally dox myself.
권속으로 만들려고 있습니다.
Like, hey guys, if you look here on the tax form and it's just like legal name.
권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Personal information. Well, Sleep Pandas are already welcome. That was the top 10 biggest typos I've seen. Please tell me you saw it. Which one?
돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을
If you're talking about the one before the... Was that why you were able to stream?
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로신한테가
Then I did.
씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고 혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는
We're all normal here?
혈연을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를
Not a
느꼈습니다.
massive typo, I didn't mean it. It's okay.
이도 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
안돼.
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선 들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
When I try to type, it was too fast and the stupid autocorrections. It's okay. I hope the fans are already welcome in and thank you for liking the Quixote really do appreciate what's on. Right, my daughter loves to stream. It was a figure of speech. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. My bad.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
불길 속으로.
Proud of visual that scene was? I was trying to do my taxes, asked my mom for help because it's my first time, and she says, I'm pretty sure you can, because your dad claimed you like he usually does, so I have to ask him if he did so I can try doing my taxes.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 퍼레이드와 피날레.
Well, hopefully you get it all sorted.
깨어났습니다. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 야 베르투.
고귀하게.
My first taxes, but Derry, no! I'm sorry, Derry. I clipped it twice too. Oh goodness. You guys are a little evil sometimes. Making me pretend like it never happened. I already am pretending. It's all good. Typos happen to the best of us.
이번엔 배워자 양종. 다음은 어디요?
Not to do? Tell me something? Oh, I'm so sorry, Derry. It's not fun. Is the dungeon or no? We're still just on the normal part before the dungeon.
불길 속으로.
We'll probably save the dungeon for another stream since I'm gonna assume that's another what 4 hours at least.
피날레를 시작하자.
Victory! This is story? Yeah, this is story.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
자,
No, it's okay, Derry. Say it. What? Why? What are you trying to get me to do? This is a very strange request. Meant?
이번엔 태어나자.
I'm gonna say something so shocking it will cause you to distort. What? What do you mean it will cause me to distort? Where is this coming from? What could you possibly say?
되겠냐고요.
I hate this stupid autocorrect. You should be able to turn autocorrect off. Just remember to have a couple GTA so I can. This is how to hit the dance floor. Let's go.
이거 분강 맞지? 아니. 아무튼
Sorry, what if I. Wait, what? Why? What the heck? This face shouldn't take weird requests. And I'm proud of you, Faye. Thank you. The only time I'll usually follow through with something if it's for a meme.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것
빗속에
Bum, bum. Whole lot of fighting. Any request, stupid or not? Oh no. A little hum Princess Georgia does?
불길 속으로.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 되겠냐고요.
Ninja Faye can't be this bald? What do you mean? Why should I do what I do in GTA, but I'm too broke for a pink car collection?
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Dun, dun, dun. I mean, that's fine. Half the party we're not using.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And no, I don't agree with just having. I think people have free will. I don't know that you should be getting two random people to date. Okay, there's a button behind your back. Is it the win rate button? Have you ever streamed GTA Online on Xbox? Can I stream my pink card collection? Mayhaps. I have never played GTA though, and I don't know if I have an Xbox hooked up to stream it.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
The art's so well done.
당장 그만두게나!
말해. 그만둬야 할
It's the ID we have.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가? 이 악독한 라만차른들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니.
It is the parade.
것을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는
Still playing that
아직까지도
childish
안
make
끝났네.
believe.
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
The part of my hallowed adventure.
나는 언제나 너의 그
Oh, man.
미워했지.
This lady just started insulting Dawn.
벌어지는 모든 것엔
Freaking just interest.
관심 없다는
Then nothing
듯이.
before you was worth your concern, as though you were not part of this world, but only a detached observer.
구경만
Wait, don't you love the parade? I think it's a little too violent. I think the music's not bad.
다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데
Everything they say is mega important.
바로 지금이구나. 그런데
I'm still.
여전히 증오스러워. 반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고 미워할 수밖에 없는 눈이네. 우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지.
Right in a circle, the very same route,
똑같은
with the very same heart.
똑같은
And no, don't start attacking other chatters attack.
새로운 날이 시작되길
For a new
기대하는
day to begin. Has it been the same day the whole time?
왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는
Like the Prince of the Parade
자신만의
has left us to build his own kingdom. Oh,
이곳을
oh, they don't know.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어.
Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion.
다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고 행렬의 주인이라 착각해. 제일
So they're not the one in charge.
고귀한 나
They're just kind of getting the blame for everything.
카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐. 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들을 서로 물고 물어 영원을 이뤘군.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야. 놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까.
Grisha loves the parade? Oh, goodness.
우리였던
Potentially.
행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이
So happy when we were still ice.
그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
중요한 건가?
These who were assigned to this area. Oh, goodness.
웃기지?
Oh, goodbye.
함께했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에 전부 죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 폰만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이야.
Not the named characters.
행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든.
Good form, bit outdated is crazy.
더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고
Nobody is yet so pitiful.
우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
듣자니 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
I hardly contain my disgust with thine excuses.
네 놈들을 도대체 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은
It's completely unrelated to Limbus, by the way, Faye. Okay.
죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단
Yeah, tell him, John. Went to the distance, staring to the side of the far past, then closed their eyes.
지금 생각해 보니 나는 네가 부러운
Envy.
걸지도 모르겠어. 그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸
Start claiming that name as your own.
아무것도 모른다는 듯이
Having innocent eyes.
그눈 역시 마음에 들지 않아.
No, it seems like everyone just dislikes Dawn, which is crazy. Intense music? Oh no, we have too many unopposed. Flashable counter.
불길 속으로.
Please for let us all holy break the sacred rule of Limbus and read the passives. They don't clash the wrath skills and the statuses. Oh no, win rate? Should I be proud or disappointed? Wait, should I have not done what I did? Hold on guys, I didn't read.
왕의 비를 하사한다.
If 8 minions die, she uses a 3-coin unbreakable nuke? Wait, what? Okay, so basically don't attack these guys? If I can, solely focus on her and then counter her? Don't clash her buff skills. Winning the nuke clash debuffs her? Wait, winning which one? Okay, so we want to get some of the minions out of here? But not all of them? Her nuke is unbreakable?
재밌겠는데?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
50% less damage if you win the clash against your nuke. Is that something that'll just appear later? That was weird. Also, you can't stagger if you win. We need more light blue and purple. Is it done any good? I stopped using it because I thought it was bad. I don't know. I just don't really have any other ones. We'll lose the fight. You can't say 4 or 5 people should win this fight. I think you can win this.
속에 묻히도록.
Don't let her live. She loses more classes. She wins. Regijon's pretty good, I'd say. I got the base scenario. Heathcliff is a skin, and I ran over full stop Heathcliff at skill 3. Got him standing there for 10 seconds contemplating life because I'm gonna OP with a bat doing 400 damage. I think I done goofed this a little bit. That's okay. I am buying a Prince for Salt, yeah. This fight I found was pretty easy. I think I made a mistake because I didn't attack any of the minions, and I think what I was supposed to do was get rid of at least 3 of them. Because you said, what, it's 8? What's the number before she drops the problem? Because otherwise, she's not taking enough damage. Yeah, 8 minions? Yeah. Then I think if we have to redo this, what we do is target the minions first. The tries in the mirror dungeon you got earlier, especially with clashes with him, he's not high enough level. He's not gonna fare well in here. And goodbye, thanks for something I was fantastic yesterday. Have you seen the? I've not seen anything with the facades. No, I just heard about that today from you guys. And everyone's like, you build things well earlier for shelves at a time. Yeah, you can't really win this unless you get rid of the minions anyway. Anyone where it can save us now? It's an endurance system boss fight. Must only ever clash buff skills if you're absolutely certain the buff will make your students unable to clash.
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
We're a little low on HP. Does anyone else have something that can heal? So wait, never mind, wrong seal. Wait, one more direct. Help her. No, I don't know if this is salvageable. I'm totally okay with having to restart this fight. I kind of went in and did it wrong. I didn't attack any of the minions to start with, and I was attacking the wrong skills. I think next attempt should be a lot better. Hopefully that's okay. Flash the counter always depletes her blooming thorn. Also, at least like just having IDs who are capable of self-heal clash unbreakable coins over other IDs who can't. I believe in fact she can solo this. No, this run I messed up. So it's always attack the counter. Don't attack red skills unless necessary. Get rid of a handful of the minions, but be careful of the nuke. Or run G-Core for Priest Gregor support passives for healing becoming irrelevant? I don't have Priest Gregor. Okay, hopefully this is fine. G-Corp Greg is my only Gregor. Here's your ally until a week ago, and I started a priest for my team. Yeah, I don't think we can save this run. Support passive heals 5 HP every clash you win, and Priest Gregor is 3 less resistance and 3 of your attack self-heal, which are very good. Oh, that sounds very good.
이 전투는 승리할 거야. 퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
속에
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비율은 하사한다.
We'll see how this goes. We've survived longer than I thought I would.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
What do people say? G-Core Greg is one of the worst identities? It's only the worst if you're running him on field. Support passes is cracked though.
이제 금방 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 이게 답이 아니었다고?
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Oh, this one's quite bad. Who do they have on here? I need someone on this badly. Unopposed isn't really what we were looking for here, buddy. You take that with defense. You can get your shot anyway. I'd like to have someone clash that, but I think we're stuck with unopposed. This is rough. We'll do a one-sided guard? Because then she's under half? Crash build counters always clash for your attack is unopposed anyways?
발렛 브레이크 슬램.
목표 확인. 고귀하게 반드시 적중합니다.
Damage rate be like?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
그쪽 뼈는 아닐 텐데.
누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시 걸어야지.
Okay. Far too many unopposed for my liking here. Do you have something we can clash with here? Anything? No? Okay, do your thing again here. That doesn't even... Whatever, we'll worry about that later. I guess we can just try to mass damage this. Why not? Or just go through his AoE, it'll hit all three? Do the guy with 2 attacks? Are you fighting the second must-read boss?
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못해도.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Give me something clashable, please. Well, guys, it was a good run. Lovely to be here. Let's go through his charge, but he's gonna lose it. It just doesn't show it.
피날레를 시작하자.
Goodbye.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
Damage. Go.
어느 쪽일지 잘
생각해보라고.
We have under-leveled 1 and under-leveled 2.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은 가시가 만발할 거야.
Ah, shoot. I think we lose this, guys, but it was a good run for being absolutely horrendous. Ego? Overclocked ego spam? Hold on. This'll take it. Which one do I do? Which one? Which one of these two is better? Unbrilliant? Okay. Oh!
시간이다. 잔후에. 무불화위.
룸부시디한테 두려워하지 마.
이 정도의 필요는 부족해.
Oh, this is rough! I'm holding my breath here! You have your ring today? Both phase best finals event is great. Look, sorry about that. Overclocking, click and hold on brilliant to overclock. Oh no, I didn't know about overclocking! Oh no, I'm sorry! Wait, please. No! Why? Oh, it's okay. We can run this back. We can. I have an idea. Since you're gonna come out in the fight anyway at this rate, can I get you more levels? We're just gonna quickly run one of these. Okay, hold on. This is fine. We're just running one of these real quick. We're gonna get some tickets and then we're gonna give them a couple more levels so that way hopefully when it's just down to them, it's fine. But I think Prince Versalt needs a break. No. Well, I don't want to do an Ishmael one because Ishmael's an idea I actually have someone for. I don't have a lot of ideas for some of the other people. And if we're gonna have to have a backup, it's better to use someone else. Mr. Hickory from the beginning of the game? We'll just quickly do this. Based on Brilliant doesn't do anything but buff Gregor. This is crazy. I should have overclocked it. They're at so little HP if I had just sent everything at them. Imagine Prince Marketing to over to different their world like yours. They're the strongest in the group. I can't even clash. It's literally nothing but a buff. This is so sad. Man.
빗소리 속에 묻히다 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 이거 금강 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 몰라요. 되겠냐고요.
Once you get 40 stacks of buff, it gets 5 coins and gets plus 30 flash power? Wait, so should I be spamming the buff?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 이번엔 패를 떼어냈습니다.
열라 열받죠. 이러면 아무것도 못해도.
You pop it early and let it stack up as Zero takes damage, and it's a big nuke. Okay, so basically when we start the game, when they show up at least, we have them use their ego, have the buff occur, and then hopefully it builds up.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay, cool. Diversion on the field at the start to build sinking?
저기 해결사님들.
I might be able to do that. Ideally what we just did now is powered her up slightly. She's a little low on the levels here. And I'd like her to be at least level 45 if we're doing that. Hold on. We have enough to just speed run one of these now because we beat the first one.
자, 잘 해결한 것 같네요.
Which isn't what I would prefer doing. Okay. Now they're at least level 45. Let's try this again. Then hope it's not too under level, it's dire. Okay, so I don't know what. Let's do
항상 되어 있습니다.
녹슨 총.
이럴
말뚝을 쏘시.
출발합니다.
환약이 생겼나요?
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
You won't last a day. Have fun.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Is that 30 here?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Okay. Surely. We skip the story. Because we already saw this. Now we lock in. I want yours there, and I want your thing. Struggling's perfect, okay, and then you can offset that. What do we need for yours? Red and orange. Okay, if I go silent, I do apologize. We're gonna actually have to try. We could have won last time. Doja's defense skill also particularly removes bleed on allies? Oh, partially removes from the bleed? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. So using her as a defense for some of these wouldn't be a bad move. Okay.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Just a second, Ricardo.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와. 이거 건강 맞지? 아무튼 슬램!
이 정도의 필요는 부족해.
That's probably the best we have for now. I really appreciate the bold Faye right now. I believe in you, Faye. Win this one. While this is happening, I'm gonna quickly disappear from the screen. I have to go bald. The law is the law, and we follow it. Give me 1 second here. We're still back. 5 minutes on the clock. Are you locking in like she's playing some FPS games? Let's go. It's coming out. Shit, with the bolt is awesome. Grudge doesn't have enough blood feast. If she gains the bleed herself, but it has a visible amount. Bold Faye is back.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Go, 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 go. Bold plus staple, baby. I was expecting to be after the fight, but I just like stew. Oh, the person with healing down. Okay, go. By the way, uses defense to heal SP without clashing. Drain Sinclair's SP a little bit with ego. Okay, hold on, we can do that after this round. I agree that his SP is too high.
이 정도의 필요는 부족해.
We got rid of the person that can heal. Interesting. You don't have an ego we can use. We don't have any green. This is a healing one? Wait, that could be nice! It's a 30 on best stats with the nuke. It does heal. We might need to use that. Doesn't heal as many people as fluid side, but it still heals well. It's still nice. It might be worth using now, actually. 2, 1, 4. Oh, no one else really needs this one. It's these two that are a problem, but it should be okay. Just so we get some heals in early.
후회하게.
I see you. That's one of the best of the best. And I'd like to use the base ego as well, but I want to get healing in first. You should shave your hair, is crazy. No. I just got back. Where the heck is your hair? Gone. Nosy Vent is greeting. Look, Vin. One fair. Isn't moving Thorin is good enough? Phase Roger's nuke skill? We ate phase hair, lock in, hold on 1 second. Peace out. One and all, I'm gonna bed. Good night, Terry. Thanks so much for having me. It was fantastic yesterday. I should have used her 3, you guys are right. That's okay. Thank you for following your fantastic yesterday. Welcome in. Okay. Burn needs a break there. Why is he gonna say what is this? I don't know! Never mind, we're so locked in. Clear ego, never mind. We can do that after. I'm trying to make him not a singer. Yeah, who's your favorite singer? I don't know if I have one right now, but who's your favorite? Nelsie Fantastic Garden. I do apologize, we're in a bit of a boss fight, so I'm slightly locked into the game. Hey, don't worry, I love some Claire. Do you have a favorite idea for him? Princess versus Princess?
넌 반드시 부서진다. 왕의 비호를
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Please go insane.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
따스한 피. 왕의 비호를 하사.
Well, as with my stupid autocorrect. Don't selfishes need to be bold anymore. Oh, I can unbold. Has it been 5 minutes? Oh, it has. Thank you. I'll unbold in 1 second here. Actually, we'll speedrun this. Sorry, guys. Let me unbold real quick here. And we're back.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
I know. We're gonna click damage. The deleted his autocorrect faster than Catherine is crazy. Your twin sister is cooking to fight. I don't even have a twin sister. What the heck?
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
누구 마음대로 쓰려고 어서 일어나.
Okay, we need more healing. You're gonna heal. Okay, go.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
And heals bear, we pray. No finale?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
속에서 단내가 치는
내가 너를
Ew.
넌 반드시 부서진다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Is the evil phase crazy hairs back in? It was like fantastic writing. Look, weird. Sorry about that. If your first impression of me is me bald, I don't know if I should apologize or not. Do I have any more healing? Aha, we're just gonna pop that real quick and hold the phone. Wow, crazy times we live in. Don't apologize, it's funnier that way. Use more basic girl. Hold on, health.
반드시 부서지노라. 왕의 비호를 하사한다. 그 몸을 떼어내주지.
When I first watched her stream, the screen cut and she came back bald. What an introduction. And her first like singing follow the girl leader bishops of the sun.
피날레를 시작하자.
It was so peak, thank you.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어났군.
Two of you are low. I know what I have to do. Is all your stuff really unopposed? I guess we're going for damage. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna change this a little bit here, hold on. Don't really need that. That's fine. Of course it's still unopposed. What can you do? What does the overclocked one do for this one? This isn't a weight one then if it's overclocked, right? Or is there? Might not want to do it? Okay, hold on, we will undo that. We'll just try.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은 가시가 만발할 거야.
You have no HP. What can you do? What doesn't take things you need? But you need... No, you don't need that blue. You just need some of the yellow. Or the orange.
어쩌겠지. 잘.
Sinclair's having a rough day. Just a little bit. Goodbye, Sinclair.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Who is staggered? Why? It's a little rough out here, guys. Ego spam the worst and Claire's just sleeping? I got a great ego spam might be the play here. Do it, Faye, risk it! I think we're gonna have to! Why does it say hopeless? Never mind, we're not gonna overclock that. Apparently it's like the worst overclock in history. I guess we're just playing the game. Please. No. No. You stop that. You stop that. And hopefully you're all doing so well. Give me an sorry about this. We're kind of going through it. Oh, this is not the team. Why is it hopeless? I don't understand. Does it have to target this person? It is random? Is it worth still doing if it's hopeless? I got clash with the enemy he's targeting. Clash with them? Hold on a second. I don't know if we can. I don't think overclocking him's gonna do anything, guys. Yeah, this isn't worth it. It will hit its an AoE. Okay, I guess it is worth it. We're just gonna roll with it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
We're on one loss.
그리워야 그수 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명의 기침은
Did that do nothing? Did that really do nothing?
제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다. 피를 머금을 시간이야.
I don't understand. If she perishes, we win, right? Can someone confirm? No? Yes. Yes, if she perishes, you win. Pretty sure. Yes. No. Like, do I have to take out the other people, or can it just be her? Yes, you win. Okay. She's at 99. I think we're at a point where our only choice is to send all of them at her.
자, 어느 쪽일지
It might go horribly wrong. It probably will go horribly wrong. They're staggered. It's over. Good game. Unless Dawn manages to carry this. Goodbye. Oh, I don't like this boss. I don't like him. I don't like this boss. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, hold on. Will this give me any levels? Do you have any levels? No, that's an Otis thing. That's not a level. We got a couple tickets. Backseating allowed for this fight? Sure. Ricardo is worse. I could add your favor if you could use my how fast. Good times. Use supports? What do you mean by use supports? Okay, hold on. We're gonna run another one of these. Okay. That way we can get some more levels, because we need to level up this crew to be level 50 if we're gonna win. Skip those? I don't have enough to spare to skip these to maximize the profits. We have to do this individually. We can backseat, I'd say, just for the fight. Because we've lost twice now. When we get to the actual fight again after this real quick. It's gonna be like 2 months? Good times, goodness gracious. You can see friends' IDs if you have friends? Oh yeah, I keep borrowing the Prince for Soul. I could try borrowing another ID, but then I don't have one to fill in for that one. It would have to be either a Song ID or a Heathcliff ID or a different Mur ID. Does anyone know one that would fit better? Lament? Ring? Hello Ethan, how's it going? Welcome in! Welcome to Suffering. We got to a boss fight and I can't win! Song ID? The ring? Index you something or a ring? Hey, that happened to Meetsy last week. Oh, and done. Right now we're fighting, I think it's the parade person. And we're stuck on this lady. Absolutely ring. Just heal through. Average 300 damage. We're fighting the Princess Masha. Yeah, that's the one. For some reason, she's taken me out twice when she had really low HP, and it hurts my soul a little bit. So we're currently just trying to get a couple more tickets to level up some of the characters so they don't perish as quickly, because we need them to stay alive as long as possible. Credo is 70 song recommend. Unknown never used ring. Okay, when we choose our people for this next one, I'll let you guys choose who the borrowed ID is gonna be. Because we can swap from Prince if it's not working. Index is better. We're desperate for the win now? We are desperate for the win now. This is our last leveling. And then hopefully we just win. When in doubt, fluid sac, I have been trying non-stop. We should spin a wheel. Pretty much got carried to Canto VII by Index, you saw? I'm seeing a lot of Index and a lot of Ring. Nuh-uh. And if Rose liked and followed, thank you really do appreciate that. Oh, that is Index. Okay. Who did you get for the anniversary ticket? I still have to log in 2 more days. And then I'm probably gonna get Prince so we can borrow someone else permanently, because I don't want to keep borrowing Prince. That's weird, I got it yesterday. Building a bleed team? I'd like to finish building the bleed team, yeah. Okay. Definitely. You're the level 50. Also probably definitely for similar reasons. Then just level up, please. I'm begging. Thank you. Okay. So probably this group replace W with whoever we're borrowing for one of these two. Okay, let's run this back. Alright, what are we doing? Isabel, Salty Rosha? Manager Dawn could solo? Do you want me to use Manager Dawn? You should use it on Manager Dawn? Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, if there's another attempt, we'll do the other one. We'll try Index for one, and then we'll try Manager for the other. Do we want to do Manager first? Or do we want to do Manager second? Manager on Consolo, but it's a bit hard. Only if she had her... See? 1 or 2 in chat? Okay, 1 will be Manager now, 2 will be the Index now. So if you want Manager Dawn, 1. 2 for Index. He's on. 1, 1. 1. 2. Another 1. So far, Manager's winning. Let's try to find a good one. Oh, wait a little bit longer. Another 2. Hold on. Another 1. I'm picking 3 base song. Everybody's playing 1 or 2. We're voting right now. Okay. That'll be our base team. Secondary, I'm throwing you in. And whoever said it is a joke for this being the base one. Oh, they're not leveled. If they were leveled, I would have used them. Is there anyone else I can throw in here? Is it worth throwing in anyone else? We just got this one. We got this one last stream. What about the support passive from Base Song? Do you want me to change this as a support passive here? Does that just remain, even if I don't bring him in the team? We're gonna win because my suggestion, trust, she doesn't know. No, I don't know the names, I apologize. I don't think it's worth throwing anyone else in. Unfortunately, he's not leveled, and I don't think we have any tickets, yeah. I spent the time leveling her, which is still under-leveled by 2 levels. And then this was gonna be the next one to level. Happy everybody, hope you're all doing fantastic. Hopefully fantastic reading. Welcome in. We're gonna try this. Actually, never mind. Okay, we skip this because we've seen it. Oops.
아니, 내 참여는 달라.
Okay, you. Go be sad. You, do your counter thingy. And you just do it on a post. That sounds lovely. Standing outside, be safe!
엎드리도록.
목표 확인.
Okay. Which means someone here has to take care of that. Which I guess we just do that. As on the sub, I wish everyone a great night and stream before going to work. You're awesome and thank you for being here. Bye everybody. Goodbye, thanks so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Fantastic rest of your day and whoever else liked the thing as well. I really do appreciate such fun. And whoever else followed as well, thank you so much.
졸라 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
The evade didn't do anything if you target that slot. I didn't really have anywhere else to put them. Okay, in order to get fluid sac, we're gonna need some more of the blue ones thrown out. Which means you're just gonna go do that, because you can. You're gonna go do that. You're gonna go do that. You're gonna take them out. What's monster? It is how you're doing. Welcome in. And then hopefully we have enough to also fluid sac from the inevitable damage that's about to strike us. What? How are you losing? Percent that's almost that, by the way. 5% of doom and despair. Why is my luck so bad in the battles? Stop doing damage to my party! What am I missing here? Purple and blue as well, okay. think. Yeah, go.
재밌겠는데?
Then at minus 54 SP after using your sinners hit tails for the 9 millionth time. No wonder she goes bald so much. As allies equal less protection? Where? Oh, okay. Is it worth going in with just a couple then?
아무튼 슬램!
She's bald. I do have a bald toggle. I'm not typically bald.
화살이 상하진 않았군요.
I'm not gonna be the most I'm highly recommending you support ideas for the ones who are extremely underleveled. Can only recommend using index reselling. That's what I wanted to try doing next time. So we have a backup if need be. We've already taken a little bit of damage. We're gonna waste this now. Unopposed is great. Unopposed is great. Favored will take.
불길 속으로.
There's index. Is such a good S3 too? That means it's a face skin is crazy. 9 coins of doom and despair. We'll never expect it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
승리로 이끌. 산소력 경혈 온 라샹.
Please.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
If it's tails, I'll cry.
열라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 살고자 하는 모든
Yes,
것들과
shoot them.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay, do we have another fluid sac? We do! We have a couple people who we're just gonna abuse using this as much as we can, and then just also have people continuously use what we need. Wait, no, use the purple instead. We need more purple if this is gonna work out in the long run.
사고될 시간이다.
I doubt when win rate is crazy. The most important thing in this fight was the moons, wasn't it? In order to get down her barrier, yes, which is why we're trying to aim for both. Correct, I agree. At the start we told her not to kill the minions. I know! I'm well aware! There are also other egos that use fluid sack that I don't remember. Oh, there's other ones that's cool too. Why'd you guys tell me not to get rid of the minions? Other egos that are like fluid sack? And that should give us enough for another fluid sack, I think, which should help heal from the damage we're about to take.
이거 긴장 맞지? 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Damage. Damage and go.
이번엔 태어나자. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
누구 마음대로 시려고 어서 일어나.
Fluid sack. Okay.
재밌겠는데?
엎드리도록.
피날레를 시작하자.
No! No! Don't do that! Knock it off!
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 붉은
Damage!
남발할 것.
Damage go! Surely this is fine with just damage, right? Yeah, and then next time we could fluid sack immediately, get more health for some of the others. Yeah! Thank goodness! Manager really managed to win this fight? Oh my goodness.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
Heck that fight. Heck that fight. Voice crack? Oh, did you hear it? Peak. My mic peaks if I go too loud on.
내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가? 이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었던 겐가? 그대들은 본인을
I appreciate the suggestion.
어디서?
I think that you have won, but good luck with. Okay, so it gets worse. Told him to not target the minions. Yeah, no. At the beginning, everyone was like, "No, don't target the minions. Go for just her." And then I died. We got close to winning like 3 times. Of course, it gets worse. Oh, of course. The game where everyone has trauma, it always gets worse.
망각. 이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것. 욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
Gonna be a mystery with the levels of your sinner's fire? Oh goodness, okay.
힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
또다시
Reign of Manchaland, up to where we are right now in the story.
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 참대한 모험의 결말을.
무슨
따그닥따그닥. 당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로신한테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 죽어!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
Elephant horses? Is it show guy? I just level up your sinners by 1. Yeah, I think off stream before we finish this up next week, I'll probably do some leveling. If I remember just daily going through the thing and hopefully getting enough levels to have a little bit better of a team.
창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니 시졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
Uh-oh.
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한대요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
Fish?
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을
Sire
먹으려고
of the Shoes Peak.
그
Your
꽃이
dungeon gives 65
피어난
Limbus stars after compensating. Can you
특별한
recommend
힘을
you it as well?
찌르는데
I've never done a mirror dungeon.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
What do you mean you've never done a dungeon? I've never done a mirror dungeon.
아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야.
You live the city you live in?
더 깊은 곳에 이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지.
Also, you should try Mirror Dungeon.
한번
There's
가본
rental teams?
곳이라도
I thought about doing Mirror Dungeon
역시
streams.
어렵단 말이지.
Mirror
너한테도
Dungeon is something I got
만만치 않지?
225 in hard mode. To help you out. Never press yes.
이 강은
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해. 결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의
There's not
미래를
trophy crates that you're missing out on?
볼 수 있어.
Probably a ton.
나에게도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 불타는 시계? 그리고 약속. 자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수
With him.
있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다.
Arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
You return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
This is
망각의 강.
River of Oblivion.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데 한 모금이면
It
모든
got
게
in the
끝나는
sip.
거야.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
I've noticed big
이유를
I got it, Tim.
대답해 줄
Will
거야.
the fight surviving the point?
눈을
Are you
감아.
playing a girl right now, by the way? You're a good teacher?
그날의
They showed up?
그날의 비밀있네. 그날의
Of blood?
기억이 기어올라 할수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네. 잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
그래. 죽음.
Oh, you guys are talking about the rabies guy. Welcome in, you're a celebrity apparently. Sorry about that. I'm like, who is him in this thing? There's some intense stuff happening in here.
이어서 꿀 생각이라네.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수
I heard you're a celebrity.
이것뿐이겠네.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게. 나는 도시와 유적을
What is
떠돌아다니며
happening?
꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자.
Why is it always rabies? Are we going for now, please? My suggestion of yours, and it's probably you're really gonna need it. As your son is low, and I suggest
자,
for most of the supports.
하얀 달의 기사
Giving his knowledge.
파리. 나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과
In the
그 강물을 머금고
There's
핀
a-
꽃을
ah.
찾으러 떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라. 그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다. 하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사
Yes,
돈
Yes, it
키오테도
was. She cannot help but
불길한
shudder from the
예감에
overwhelming sense of
몸을
terror and
떨기
omen.
시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요. 흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포.
But it shudders
온몸에서 소름이
skins
돋아나기
every inch of
시작하며
your being as your
의식은
psyche, your
맹렬하게
consciousness
거부하기
itself fiercely refuses to approach
물보다 진한
unadulterating
우리의 꿈은 빠르게
surface.
돌기 시작하고 당신의
Our blood
심장은
thicker than water
미친
cycles
듯이
through your system. The
뛰기
inhuman as your heart begins to race like that of a
그럼에도
rapt animal.
당신은
You must conquer that
극복해야
fear you
했죠.
had to.
강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하고
What is happening
몸을
with the
계속하는
babies in
것이
the chat?
더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Thank you, Dante, for this insightful voice acting.
방법은 없습니다. 이 흐름은 필연입니다.
What was destined to be?
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
Uh-oh. They don't know.
아까 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면 설마
아니,
Thanks, we'll be back soon. Hold up. Take your time.
무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줘.
That's crazy. What?
아마 아닐 거니까.
You're not you when you're hungry?
어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 백장 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
Oh. Bends forward. Uh-oh. Never else looking full thinking really to appreciate the sun. This can't be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all part of pretty. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, Sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we the sinners will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of us sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this Don Quixote who I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off. Oh. Goodbye, shoes. Their bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered. Is this a Tarantino film? Why is she barefoot?
내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
하지만
And I cannot live among humans.
인간들과 살 수는.
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면
What is wrong with you guys? I just like to chat for 2 seconds.
루시한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마!
어.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰! 자기야, 루시한테 나를 데려가지 마.
Get away from here?
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데
It's called
있어.
Music City.
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가
어?
춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Guys, I never wish to see again. Inhales deeply, then exhales. Logan, welcome back. I hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Hello, Steve Fantasy welcome in folding like the really official of the sun. Closing your eyes. Oh.
이걸로
Preparations for the carnival.
이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부.
Oh yeah, I know about the name for her shoes. How are you? I'm doing so. How are you doing? Welcome in.
넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이 다
Your path is
열렸어.
open.
퍼레이드가 이제야 완성되었네.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Good decision.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지.
Yeah, go protect the weak.
도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까? 단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니.
So this guy kind of just goes
누가
between different
상의를
hobbies.
할지 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
돈 키호테 씨? 아니, 돈 키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말
Again.
결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런
Great
생각이
thought as of late.
대체 승부가 뭐가
Matter whether
중요하지?
wins or loses.
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서
계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑 고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에.
Wait, so they were also intrigued by the stories?
안 그랬는데.
그랬다니까.
And welcome back. How's the Weepix?
말 나왔을 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
거 봐.
Don Quixote. A name that feels so alien now. A ticking sound on my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까?
Constructed by humans.
우리가 근처에 나타나기만
Yeah,
해도
genius?
사냥하려
Dungeon
들
guy with name already revealed?
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
Why not coexisting with humans hand in hand?
그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐? 아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Oh wait, so these were the good
꿈도 크십니다.
blood fiends they spoke about at the beginning. The, like, evil ones.
크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Who are you?
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
Huh? Always foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow impaling his torso. Perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴.
Oh?
네가 꾼 나의
My steed?
꿈에 대해.
The next thing being the dungeon is so mean. Is part 2 finished? Alright, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to do that, so we're gonna turn all of these into these. Off stream, I'm gonna do my best to try leveling. And then we'll have a support ticket to be able to claim another sinner as well. So hopefully that can all work out. And then next week, we should be finishing up this Canto. Which should be fun, but also kind of scary, considering everything that just happened. I'm really excited to see where this goes, though. If you're not already in Discord, and I have to join the links in the description on the side, my bio, the Twitch side, or right here on the Twitch side. If you're on the Twitch side, I'm going to send you over to the place with the ducks. I'm going to use the what of rabies? Rabies on the most recent. What? But on that note, I will see you guys next week for this. If you want to show up for other streams, tomorrow is Friday, so we're probably going to be doing some Mario Kart with my friend. I do stream every day, but Limbus streams are the same day every week. So a week from now, we'll be running back the final for this Canto. But on that note, I hope you have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, real fantastic day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or a week from now. Let's go, right? Goodbye!